Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, it's a whopper. 8 people queue. Emily. Perks, if yeah, there's been an update. They've added a shotgun and fixed a few things.
Wasn't that shotgun supposed to come in the next update?
Well, it got leaked because it got put into the files, so people just spawned it in and showed it off. I think they kind of messed up. Every other weapon they've ever tried to add, they've always done a showcase on it on their own stream. So seeing it was out and about, they obviously felt get an extra week out of experimental and just chuck it in.
Yeah.
shit, I hope I've loaded it on the right account.
That would be unfortunate.
Right. We finished together on Saturday, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, I haven't switched accounts since then, so we'll be on the right one. Tuesday to Saturday, that's the confusing one. What position are you at?
5.
I think it'll be raining and it'll be daytime. What do you think?
I try not to.
Hello, Aaron. Hi, gonna get ya. There is a new shotty. I haven't got it. I haven't played since Saturday, and they only put it in today. It's daytime and it's not raining.
Oh.
Roger that.
I'm in.
Heard the movement.
There's a CR75 there.
Yeah, I don't know what I've got. I don't know why I've got it. It's beyond my comprehension. You have any water bottles?
I do. I have 2 on them.
I have one. My
Yeah.
suppressor's worn. Must have
Oh.
had a pop at someone. Oh, it's the guy in the car.
I can move myself for a minute. I just need to change something.
Oh, there's a.
My audio is just giving me shit. I'm gonna have to sort this out. I can't do anything at the moment.
Doing.
Well, the mic's fixed, but now my playback audio is just awful, and it's now stopped working in game. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to try and fix it.
Why don't you just turn off the voice meter and see what happens?
I tried that, and I just can't anything. I can. You're sounding really sort of echoey. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I'm gonna have to try and fix that first.
I was trying to go without a backpack, but I don't think it's an option. There's too much stuff that I need to keep. I have all the stamina. I don't have any vest. Armor. Oh, he's gone. I might as well carry on. I might as well run around for a bit. Because he's going to have a big queue to get through. Not where we are. It looks like Grish. I have a feeling Toby will have gone for a magical turn it off and turn it back on again fix. No cooker convoy. We'll crashed the gate doing 98, said let them truckers roll 10-4. I might go to Nevaeh and try and get some armor. Or I have none. I could get down here and try and get some armor, but it won't be as good as the armor at Nevaeh. Has the update dropped? It's not gone to stable. They've updated the update. There's an update for the update. With some updated stuff in it. Get down by that road. Actually, I'll go to this. There's 2 hunting spots up here. Go there first. You were changing this jacket out. Oh, and this experimental's been incredibly popular. I've more or less played nothing else but this for getting on a month. Well, that'll cover this up a little bit. Till we get the new item. You hear a bear? I'm I'm going to the road. Wasn't this way, was it? I know. Moves to the right. Well, hopefully, we can avoid it by being on the road. Thing is, I'm not in a great shape for doing an ambush. I've got the sniper shot, and then I've got 30 shots in this. And then I'm at the pistol, pretty much. Explosion. His audio's playing up balls. Yeah, Toby got his new headset, and the microphone was, as we've discovered, out of the box, way too bassy. So I suggested using voice meter, which allows you to add some treble to it. Which was great for the last stream, but then when I got his audio files, his voice wasn't coming over on Shadowplay. So I suggested a couple of fixes, he's tried them, and he's broken everything. I snarl him. So at the moment he's probably thinking to himself, I wish I didn't bother. Hi Rich. Could go there, I suppose. Well, I mean, you can do... The thing is with the voice meter is one wrong button press and that's it. You're fucked. You did get it, yeah, that's... I thought I said that to you. Maybe I didn't. That's why you sounded good on the last one. I thought I told you on Discord. Maybe not. Don't think we need it. Might take it though. No ammo, and I don't have any ammo. Fucking lot of shooting, that is. Oh, come on. shit, man. That's fucking close. If I can get in and out of here. They're going to be here so quick. I might not get time to do this. They might come in. I heard the car. It might be in.
Right, things should be better.
Let's get the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was in-game audio as well. Hey, Peg. You got everything up and running then?
Yeah, I don't think Shadowplay is going to be doing anything. I think I'm not going to fuck around with it anymore on this machine. I'll wait until I get my new one. The issue I had, the reason it wasn't coming out on Shadowplay is because I wasn't piping the audio back out. But when I do, that's when it fucks up.
Okay.
I stop doing that and it works.
Well, I've trooped off towards Novaya Petrovka. We were at Grashina. Someone blew up the petrol station right next to me.
Yeah, I heard that.
A car came
That was
past.
fun. The car was the one that blew up the petrol station?
Blue? I've been down and looted the military. I've got a watching brief on. There's zombies down there, so I think someone is actually down there.
Yeah. We were a Grish, weren't we?
Yeah, pretty much follow
Yeah.
the sun. Keep the sun at about 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Get to me. Sun's in the west. Slightly south. That white zombie's gone from there, so I think I probably kept him in and he's disappeared now. Yes. No. Thank you, Peg. Yeah, that dead one will stay there 6 minutes. You'd think I've been about 6 though, wouldn't you? Jesus Christ.
What?
There's people running all around me, but they're not.
Putting this
PD.
on my 10 o'clock and I'm coming to you.
You just got in.
Yeah.
Hello, PD. I'm going to come back and hit the Grish Road.
Okay, cool. Well, that's a good thing because I actually ended up at Grish.
Give each other advance warnings of vehicles that might be coming either way.
Hmm.
Did you turn it off and on? Is that how you fixed it?
No. I did a lot of messing around and then eventually I disconnected the audio output and that seemed to fix it.
But I bet you tried turning it off and on, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I gave the system a restart. For sure. But that did not fix a thing.
I'm running on the road. To the right of
Yeah,
it.
I'm still coming down to the road. Oh, you know, you were saying you downloaded that data from me really quickly.
Yeah.
I had a look and you weren't pulling that at full speed.
I took both of them at the same time, that's probably why.
Yeah, well no, what it is that that data is currently on a mechanical drive and the mechanical drive is slower than the connection speed.
Ah, right.
Oh, shots off to my right, your left, I guess.
Yep. The bear over there as well.
Oh, that's a bear hunt you don't want to be on.
You on the road?
I am, but I've not quite cleared the town yet.
Alright, okay. We haven't
I'm
crossed
on
them.
No, I'm on the... Oh shit, there's somebody at this red house.
I'm approaching it, I'm not there yet. How'd you know that? You seen them or were they cooking?
That's cooking.
Shit!
Come in.
Reloading my mag, you'll see a dead body near the road.
Yeah, I've had to go off the road to avoid the house. I'm assuming it's the same person, but... Back up on the road.
It's got some cooked food that's red.
Guys, that must be him. I'm here. Yeah, it's not this red house, it's the next red house.
Oh, right.
I'm on you.
There's nothing I want from that. It's left. Drop him in the head. On the back.
Nice.
And the trousers. And the jacket. What the fuck? I shot him everywhere.
Got
Oh, he shot
Sorry,
me.
mate,
I'm
yeah.
unconscious. No, dude. I've
Sorry.
killed I'm pretty sure I killed the driver.
Yeah, he's dead. Well, he is now. You knocked him unconscious.
Fuck, I'm on red health.
Alright, come on.
Absolutely fucked me up.
Let me bandage you. Sorry, I spun around and tracked the car, and just as I saw you and I pulled off the trigger, but clearly not quick enough.
This guy got out.
I don't know, I haven't checked him yet. I made sure, checked he was dead, and then I came back to you.
I'll sit back, I'll let you tinker with him.
Bit of food. A whole bunch of spark plugs. And a CR527 with a sports scope, but it's badly damaged now. Any Yorkie need repair?
Jacket's ruined. Backpack's ruined.
Yeah, so they're on this guy.
I need to move anyway.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright, I'm alive. Hey, Murph. Sorry, there was an alert there. Murph, 92 months. Happy DayZ. Hope you both will find this this Tuesday. Oh, it was alright until Toby fucking rocked up. He was overexcited by my handsomeness. Sounds like the sort of thing Ike would say, that does. I'm that handsome, he had to shoot me. some ASMR requests don't get accepted. That will be one of them. The actual hostile dude only chipped me once and put 1 bleed on me. Didn't take any, took a tiny bit of health off me. Toby turns up, puts me on red health inside about 2 seconds.
Yeah, sorry about that. And I was quick off the trigger as well. Just goes to show full auto.
Yeah, I was screaming like, shooting me, and then it seemed like more shots came in, or at least I was still conscious at the time of saying that, and then I don't know. I guess it didn't kill me, so it must have been like 2 hits maybe, because I got no armor.
Yeah, I felt like it was 3 hits, but yeah, it could be 2 or 3. And I guess because I'd stepped out as far as I did to get line of sight on the guy, you'd gone further.
Oh,
so
that shoot you, yeah.
Yeah. So when I followed him round, because interestingly, after the first few shots, and as he started to come past me, I switched. I pulled my gun down to
re-aim on my back. And then shoot me?
No, to go for the wheels as he came past. So any shot that hit you would have, if I hadn't aimed down, would have been higher.
Yeah, it's not the time for bragging. Go for 2 hits, Toby. I've checked this house already, but you can go again. Oh, I need the jacket in here. Oh no, it's not a jacket, it's pants. Pants are alright.
Are you sure about that? These ones are brown.
I'm alright with these pants. Yeah, we both sort of, as we went past each other, not the first guy, we both sort of did a double take, because I was thinking, was that Toby? And then he started shooting at me. I thought, no, it's not. He's shooting me with a rack. Toby hasn't got a rack. But at least if he has, he won't have it in his hands.
Yeah, so he must have been the guy from the house. The guy in the car had 4 chicken breasts on him.
Oh, well maybe a car stopped at the house. No, they'd both be in the car, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it wasn't. They were they were raw and they were chilly. I suppose they're chilly because we killed him.
Toby only saw the smoke, telling that someone was in there.
Correct.
Up to yellow.
Oh. Nice and dandy.
Should stop and have a look across. I've looted that place, so we're not going down there, but there's no one there by the look of it. I think we stick to the train line. That's time still low.
Yeah.
Dead zombie's still there. It's interesting. Didn't see that.
That's certainly been more than 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Come to have a look at this deer stand.
Yeah, I could do with the jacket.
Nope, just a knife.
So did you set your recording? Did that go, or are you just giving up on recording?
No, I recorded that, so you'll get you being shot in the back. Don't know what the audio is going to be like, mind.
That guy that killed me when I was in the bush, in the tree, and you stepped out because you heard the steps. I assume you didn't see him until he'd gone to the side and was starting to shoot at me, because he's plain as fuck. Runs across the back of runs from the left bush, right in front of your eye line, past the tree that I'm in, and then stops at the other side, and then takes aim, and that's when you say, that's the point when you say there's someone there. And then
Yeah,
as he shoots, you shoot him.
I heard the steps, so I moved out thinking it was a zombie. I was going to drag the aggro. I saw the steps, and then I realised it was a player, so that's when I started to spin round. And just as I started to spin round, that's when he just opened fire on you. And the reason I thought there was a second person is because I put 5 shells on it, and the last 1 or 2 lagged.
Made a ricochet sort of sound, didn't they?
Yeah. But yeah, that car was gone. That was weird. Like, that was definitely running.
Hmm?
The car. You definitely left it running.
Oh, I mean, looking back at from your perspective, and the fucking thing that I was wearing, the blue top, it was so noticeable, and that's why he probably never even saw you. He just
Not until it was too late.
Saw the bright blue top I was wearing, and just absolutely fucked me.
Yeah, it was as soon as I started putting the Vega on him, that's when he noticed. But you know, at that point, he was a goner.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 shotgun shell can give you a bad day. A gun that can fire them off fully automatic, that's just a bad life. Not that I was firing a fully automatic, they were semi, but still a high rate of fire.
Oh, we can actually look across at the via here. See the police station from these trees.
Ooh.
Zombies are there. Not us. PD's open. I don't see any movement. Do I have arranged the PD? 600?
Let me...
I've got a battery if you need one.
I don't actually have a rangefinder. So, I could...
No, I think it's about 6.
I get my meter stick out and walk down there. I'm facing behind us.
Your activation level's a bit high. Everything's coming over.
Is it? Sorry. There we go, that should be a bit better.
Okay. I don't see anything but police zombies, so I don't know if there's an incident down there causing them to be still in. Shots?
Yeah.
Is that on us?
No, I don't think it was. No, it's down further ahead of us.
I heard the snap.
Those shots are going to the left. Do you see the traces going up to the left here?
Are they shooting up the hill?
Up the hill, yeah. Fuck. We're shooting up the hill that way to our sort of 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock position.
Should probably take the lead.
Yeah. Fireworks in the middle of town. Baiting.
Yeah, we've still got to be careful about this guy that's ahead of us.
Well, assuming there's somebody ahead of us.
That's where I think the shots were, just about here.
Well, the shots were coming out. There's 3 more shots there. You hear that?
Yeah, I think we go left a bit and then look down from the hill.
I've not got the ammo for a protracted fight. I've got one full mag in the AK, and then I'm down to the Mosin.
Okay.
Like, I suspect they were randomly shooting out of the town, and the first round just happened to crack over us.
Yeah. Apartments might not be a bad place.
Yeah?
I don't think we're going to get to see much from here. Some more fireworks going off. Or a car. A car. See the car lights.
Yeah, I saw the lights myself. Unless it's somebody with a head torch.
Pretty bright. Can't see much. We'll go a bit further left and look across.
Roger. Yep.
See the car. Bait car.
They're set up in the apartments, maybe?
Uh-oh. See the dude on the road. Maybe getting in the car.
No, he's getting shot at.
I think he is.
I'm sure I just saw a round splash off to past him, behind him. He's heading up to the... Yeah, he's in a fight with somebody.
He's just gone past the bus station.
Yeah. Moving up to you.
He's pushed into a building by the look of it. I reckon he goes back to his car.
And the lights are on again. Or are they off? They're always on.
He killed someone who was in the car.
It looked, yeah, possibly, but it looked like he was assaulting from the vehicle. Or he's come across. Apartment?
I don't know, I just think we hold fire until we get eyes.
Yeah.
Guy's juiced to foot though.
Oh yeah, no vision, it works. Sounds like the fight's moving around a little bit.
He's probably got so much ammo, he's pre-firing every fucking room.
Probably.
Be nice to shoot this guy in the head though, because he's got a plate. Hey, Dr. Brown. Does Toby know about my marriage? The H from Steps? I don't think so. I'm on 300 for that car. I'm not sure. Might be 250. What if there's someone in it? Someone dead keeping it there.
Possibly.
But when we
Certainly
died in
not
the
some-
car, it despawned, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Nice back up to the right.
Pistol shots, by the sound of it.
Hmm. Sounded like it was up in the apartments because it sounded like it was slightly elevated from our position.
I'm glad we didn't go up there.
Yeah. Or it could be further away and lower elevation.
I put it there, straight down there.
At the bus station.
Pretty much. I mean, we could, or we could have, gone to our little ambush spot. Because I think that gives us a direct line almost. Yours would, certainly. That's a little bit too close to where he's operating.
Yeah, it's a bit too risky.
Just shot a zombie at the car.
Okay.
He's in the building opposite the car. I think he's using it as bait.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Could possibly get in and amongst the carnival area. Get an angle, but holy shit, I don't know what that noise was. It's louder.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's you. You, I don't know what it was. It's like a wind in your room, and then it just repeated.
Oh, sorry, that may have been, I may have been breathing heavy. I had my hand up my mouth.
Well, at this point, he's not getting back in the car, so we have to make a decision as to what to do, I think. Shot something else now. just trying to get people attracted to the area, which makes us
Vulnerable.
very vulnerable.
Do we move to the apartment building?
No, because he's obviously got a sight out of his window to that car. So we
Like
need...
potentially, do we? You see where the red house is opposite the vehicle, next to the vehicle. 2 houses down, you've got that building has an upstairs.
It
I'm
does,
sure it
but it's
does.
incredibly close.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of more of a wide angle, like Carnival might offer us a spot to see in.
Okay, let's do that.
Back and across.
Yeah. Potentially the crane.
Look at that. I'm going to stop, but even though it's not the right position, I want to stop and have a look.
Okay. Yeah, and just forward your position.
I'm moving again. Him? It's at the bus station. 2 of
Okay.
them.
That explains the shots from different locations.
This guy looked like he was dressed different anyway. I've got no cover. Moving?
No.
Oh no, sorry, it's the wind on the fucking flappy things.
Oh, on the panels, yeah.
Don't know what position he'd have to cover that car. Maybe the beige house. It was right next to it.
Yeah, or maybe he's just sitting up in that tree. Next to the scaffolding. Drive it in the base of that tree. That'd provide the oversight, wouldn't it?
Well, I can see that position.
Sorry?
I can see that position. I'm all the way down by the roadside. I've got a direct line shot into the driver's seat if anyone gets in. Restart in 15 minutes, I think.
Yes.
It was the same guy, right? Okay. Thank you. Didn't look like he had a plate on, that was all. So we have just got the one confirmed then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it is a tough one, but I think he might have actually gone. Made all that noise and no one turned up. And out of a fight with a pretend enemy.
Little did he know we were here all along.
I mean, if he wants to get anywhere in that car, he needs to consider getting in it now. Oh. Stable connection, I got kicked.
Okay.
I have had a couple of shots on this guy. I have had potential to shoot him. But I want the 100% or the 70+% anyway.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the answer.
Train station or?
No, he's up in Bash. It's the same guy. His last known direction was that way. West, east.
So they've then had to run across that open field?
He could have just gone and turned a right as soon as I lost sight of him and gone up to the train station, straight up the field, straight up the road and then through the trees to Bash. I think it was find some fireworks and let him off by his car. At this point, you're probably as well to come down closer to me.
Yeah.
You're moving now.
Yeah.
Back this way. And then set yourself up somewhere here. I don't know. I didn't actually get eyes on the car when it came past. Going from the engine note. I couldn't even work out whether it was going left to right or right to left. I've looked see if there's any more fireworks here.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the box of fireworks is right on the road in front of the vehicle.
Yeah. Ain't no more fireworks. Oop. Server went down.
Good for people.
Yeah, the server restart should get rid of the car. Or there's some other trick to keeping them in. Server's up.
Yep, I'm just connecting.
How many people have your character killed?
2.5.
The fucking hell!
Sorry, I was drinking and I am muted by mistake.
Velcro. Putting the straps on with the old Velcro. Maybe taking off.
Ready for action, whenever, wherever.
I wouldn't suggest you walk into Asda like that.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
Might find someone tries to roll it back.
Very good. Right, let's have a drink because I'm yellow.
The car's gone, I assume.
Yes, it has.
I think we're going to try and find some armour for me. Fairly
Yeah,
sure
bus
they've gone
station
right.
maybe?
I won't be round, but he might be, you never know.
Yeah, go have a quick look over at the bus stop, will we?
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I'm just coming to you.
Roger.
Cafe.
Mm-hmm. There's the players there. There's a player, there's a player, there's a player.
See, maybe?
No, he's taking a shot at you. He's further
Shoot
down
him.
the road. I can't, he's out of my range.
Where is he? Whereabouts exactly?
He was down at the S bend.
Right. Is he not there anymore?
I don't know. I had to move because you were right in front of me, and he was pointing right at us. They probably saw me.
Move away. Did you, sir?
Yeah, it wasn't. Don't think it's the same guy. He'll know there's two of us now. Oh, he would have totally seen me zip out of that bush.
Don't
Yeah,
see
so you
shit.
know how, how that road.
It goes up to the bus station to the right.
Yeah, no. So the road we were looking down. He was at the bottom of the road, as far as you can see before it turns, and he came from the left to the right. So he coming from north to south,
Probably.
and he set up in that corner. So maybe he'd already seen you running through town. But I was down I've got a scope, but I've got no gun that I can attach to it.
Well, maybe go up in those trees where we were to start with.
Yeah, an option.
I mean, could it have been a juicer boy?
Possibly. A bush.
Kind of telegraph it from here though, because it's all open fucking plan. Let's run right up into the trees. I think we have to. Whether or not he pushed,
Yeah.
you know, if he pushed, he's like in front of us, just coming our way, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Would you push to?
Up to the tree line, maybe.
You think that's what he might have done?
Yeah. Really not a good spot for me to go and go to ground. Like he would have been, what, double the distance of the where the bit from the vehicle.
Right.
So he's a good, what, 300 meters out from us.
That juicer dude had a school mask on. I don't know if you got to see as much as that. If he's 300 meters, you probably didn't.
Didn't look like he had a skull mask on.
Hey, Strider. Well, it's not pushed the carnival because I've got eyes on that. Which is his last known for us.
Hmm. So he either he would have been at the at the junction, pretty much where he was. There's a house.
Well, that kind of tells me that
he would have been the other side of the junction because he would have he
I think it's that juicer dude, and he didn't even know the server was restarted.
be.
Got messages off. Pretty unlikely to have someone else in exactly that spot.
Yeah, he was further down, but I don't know whether it was the juicer guy. Like I saw the movement, and I was just switching to the scope to have a look down, and I was looking out. Just as I clocked there was a guy huge. You ran in front of my scope, and he was just like, "Oh, there's somebody there." So I kind of had to move because he could have, if he had strong enough optic, it'd easily see me.
Fucking hell. Infected don't live at the carnival, so no. Did you see movement there? Thank you, Rich. I don't think it doesn't make getting a plate carrier or a press vest an option really. If he's still loitering there, it's probably how that car got to become where it was probably he shot someone in it.
Yeah, you probably saw.
Saw somebody's video, yeah. So I think we'd probably move towards Lapatino and got across to the to Mishkino, get the plate from there. Coming to the train line.
Behind you. Nice to see you've recovered your HP.
Yeah, I'm fully back.
More trousers.
All the pants, all the pants.
Hmm.
I'm going to touch up my boots, they've got damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it hasn't been short of action, has it? Quite tense that was.
I'm user connected to Steam. Steam's just gone and
Oh, you got
done its thing. Yeah.
Right in the tree line over the gap.
Seems to be picking on me at the last couple of weeks.
I think it got me as well last week.
I am back. I'm up where I last saw you.
Thing.
There you are.
You have a heat pack?
I do not. Give you my play carrier, that would give
Okay,
you
once
some...
we get cracking, it's just holding up and I'm going into the blue.
Yeah.
Winchester here, no scope.
I'll take it over the Mosin.
I've got 35 rounds. I don't know how many you've got.
1 million. I got like 40 loose plus a whole bunch.
Yep, Slutter.
Are these houses any got anything decent in them, or
Depends what you're looking
standard?
for.
I was just thinking for you, a backpack and a top.
No. No, normal residential. It's a possible convoy up here, along with the Humvee static and the 2 tier 4s in the tier 4 attachment shed.
Yeah.
Alright, you don't need to flood the chat with dots. Stopping all those other people typing dots.
Fuck's sake.
What?
I'm an idiot. I could have shot that guy. I've got a 6x PSO scope, haven't I, for the bloody AK. I've been running with it off.
Yeah.
But I thought, oh, we died last week, so I'd never retrieved it, but I did.
Passed the parcel on all that loot, mate. It finally got round to us again.
Yeah.
I'm just at that section of the video where I'm trying to make sense of explaining what happened, how it happened, and why we're back pretty much where we were, minus a few clothing items.
Yeah. Except this time, I've got the armour and you haven't.
Do me much favours. Crash site's there, convoy's there.
Oh, cool. Hopefully we can get you some stuff. Maybe even pick up a DMR.
I'll go wide a bit and have a look at it, make sure there's not anyone there.
Roger. Appear to be.
No, I thought I saw something in between the cab and the back of that truck, but there would be feet on the ground if that was the case, so... Have a quick look
Could
at
be
the
the
rest.
bush behind it that's changed its LOD or something.
Something's tripping out down there, yeah. I don't see any zombies in the main town. So I think we go for it.
Yeah.
I didn't see any zombies when I was looking.
No, it's like they've just spawned in. I'm chambered in this thing.
There's a DMR here. Did we carry the DMR mag, or did that get lost in...
I've got it.
I'm gonna have to get on this thing because I don't have any... I haven't got a third slot.
Got him. There's this... Oh, did you pick the DMR up?
Yeah.
At least you're okay.
There was 16 in the back of that truck. What a convoy this is. Until I found the Longhorn. I've got a 45 round mag I've just picked up. You. Only got 8 in it though.
Cool.
Happy we've done everything? There's a steak here.
Yeah.
Picked it up. Pork steak. Someone didn't have space. Weird. Right, let's go and do the tier 4 hats.
Yeah, do you want me
Hello,
to take that DMR?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Because I'll just dump the Winchester.
I've got a scope though.
I've got a scope.
You got a marksman scope?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
and a 20 round mag.
Oh, fuck. Longhorn and a pork steak.
Walk into a bar.
Be a bar itself. A longhorn pork steak. Yep, there's nothing there. I'm moving out.
Oh, I'm still behind. I'm still not quite reached the destination.
Okay, I'll wait by the gap in the wall.
Yeah, I'm just getting here. Although I do need to repair this. Can I just stop for a second just to repair this DMR?
When you shot me, you damaged my bandage by the look of it. Have you got spare bandage?
Yeah, I've got a whole one there. It's on the deck there.
And there's your AK mag.
Thank you. Not that I can actually repair it at the moment.
No, I've got no more. I've got no more kits.
Yeah, no, me neither.
The R12 shotgun's been added. Police 4 on the map. Looks pretty nasty. What tier is it? I think it's tier 3 and 4, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to double this 6 times PSO scope. Don't need that anymore.
Oh. There's an incident over there.
Armour.
No, police might have the shotty though.
Yeah?
Got a suppressor.
Sorry?
Got a suppressor.
You want one?
Do you want one?
Pistol suppressor or a suppressor bottle?
No, for your big boy.
Yeah, I just need to knock one up.
There you go. It's normal. There's one with 2 shots on it there.
Okay.
Until we've just cleared this area.
I see it.
That big fucking red truck.
No, the DMR suppressor, I got it now. Zombies on your left. And here, mag.
Slow you down a little bit, won't it, if you come pissing around this corner in a vehicle?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam. Thank you for
You'll
21
be having
months.
a bad day before you know it.
Thank you very much. Should be able to get some water in this area. Zombie from downtown. Hey, Lou. I've got no tabs. You got any? You're muted.
Oh, sorry. I don't have any tabs either.
That guy had 3 on him. The guy I killed, but they were ruined.
Ruined.
Got to Stoshka and fill up there.
Okay.
It's en route anyway. You got a decent hat I can put on? I know you haven't.
No, I've got no hat.
You have got a hat, but what's mine's worst insulation?
This is low. It's damaged, so if I epoxy putty it, it could take it up, but I've only got half an epoxy putty left.
I got a full one, but I don't know as it will. My boots are best, my gloves are best, my face covering's high, trousers are high. We just use your sewing kit to tickle up this vest. See if I can get it up to medium, a bit better than worst.
Yeah.
All right, Sam. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for supporting. I don't know what it was on before, but it's on low now. I think it was on worst.
It was on worst before, wasn't it?
Something. It's the shitty Pico would do.
Or a new backpack, something like a hunting backpack from here would be wonderful. That would bump your insulation up as well.
2 pair of pants in here, blue. Blue? Brown. Oh, we've both got the bestest pants in the world. Seems pretty strange to only put 4 of them on the map and not have them tiered. Especially on an experimental build. You'd expect there to be 40 of them, all spawning in Berezino. So we can
They're
test
just
them.
stacked on top of each other.
Let's put a weapon rack in. I think the last... Well, you're all the way back there. I think the last month of playing this experimental has been... It's a completely different feeling to playing stable DayZ.
Yeah,
So
I think
many people are into the map.
Yeah, it's the cars, isn't it?
Oh, it's definitely the cars that's done it, yeah. I mean, it's just it accelerates people's looting process. And also makes wonderful targets on the road to shoot at people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know as I'd play anything else if it was available.
Agreed.
Ping clip.
Well, when next up, I'll snaffle that because I need to do this mag up.
It's on the floor. I don't know what deloot equals 1 means.
You want me to take this mag? It?
It means heli does it. Well, it might not even spawn then. You can keep it. I've got all my stuffs, unless my pistol needs a little bit of... Everything's good.
Oh.
Well, that's exactly it, Molly. If it's tagged as being police loot only and heli loot, there isn't such a thing.
Unless it's police incidents.
Yeah.
Those would be the closest you'd get to police heli.
Well, the parts for the cars, they haven't made any mention of the fact that they are going to make a car-ready server. I think they may fear that if they made an official car-ready server, it would be sat there with 30 people queued on it, maybe even more, and it kind of forces their hand into pretty much making them all like it, right? If no one plays the other servers because these are so popular and so much fun. I've stopped.
Yeah, I'm just crossing in front of you.
Mm-hmm. I was watching somehow I was directed to a video to how to install experimental today, how to play it. It was an official Bohemia DayZ dev video made by Marks, who's their community manager, I think it's what he's called, or head of community. I just seen someone go into that building, that sort of graphite 2-story. I don't see anyone at the top, so it could have just been a glitch.
Could be. I do have a slightly better angle than you. There is a zombie the other side by the cafe building.
I saw the movement near the door, but it could have easily have been across at the cafe. I saw them, it would look the same.
Yeah.
So I was watching it, and I know how to install and play experimental, but what held my interest a bit was how to do it on Xbox, and I thought, oh, I'll watch this and see what they have to actually do, because you have to go through all sorts of crap. So I ended up at the end of the video, and then it's all the splash screens and everything, and then Marks comes on and goes, from time to time, I fucked that up, didn't I? And then the video ended. We were obviously going to do something about some sort of thing that they wanted to say, and he probably re-recorded it, forgot to put it on, and sent the one out with the typo in it, shall we say.
Heli crashed. Oh no, that's the petrol station's been blown up.
Okay, well, we need to get water, don't we? So I guess we're going down anyway. It's in the last 40 minutes that got blown up. Yeah, they're usually very careful about what words they use. Certainly on stream, they never swear. And if they do, they apologise.
It's probably more T's and C's things that are related then, isn't it?
Probably what?
More T's and C's related if if they're more careful of it on live streams.
No, I think it was just an oversight. I don't think it meant to go out. He probably re-recorded it with what he wanted to say and forgot to put the audio in.
Could be.
Maybe it's the answers to scripting. Can they even get you in a car? I bet they can. Gonna hit a house or two on the way out. If there's any clothing.
Watch out.
Do you want a shamo, motherfucker, instead of that thing you've got in your face?
Yeah, I will actually. Thank you. There's a collar dress.
No.
Green.
Yeah, I've seen the bleed. I'm just ignoring it.
On the greenhouse.
A lot of fruit up here. I suppose we were hanging around a while.
Yeah.
Came out and up by the trees.
Nothing in this last house.
Sure, Mishkino will turn up something for us.
Yeah, hopefully.
That isn't the gas station, that is a crash site.
Oh. Do we want to take a look?
You have a look. Not sure we need to have a look. We could have a look, see if anyone else is having a look. I see nothing. See no zombies.
Zombies
Oh,
are
dead
dead.
zombie, yeah. More zombies just respawned. Someone could be dead. Did they scope it out after killing zombies there?
I don't know. Don't think so, but we don't need anything from there, do we?
Might be at Mishkino.
Might be.
Yeah, the convoy ones did take a while to spawn. It's true. Look for a jacket.
Or a backpack.
That? Yep, there's a backpack here. Solve my problem, that will.
Yeah. I'll shoot you in the back again. And there's a jacket up here as well.
Oh fuck.
Go.
No more cold shivering.
And flu tabs.
Oh, what?
But no more cold and flu tablets.
Rest of my wife finishing our conversation, you are. Said to me today, right? I don't think there's any green beans, so I was making special fried rice. I don't think there's any green beans in the fridge, because it's just if I needed any help with anything. I was spinning many plates. I went, oh right. You should put them on the shopping list when you use the last of them. I said, well, the last time I used them, I put them back in the fridge. They were fine. And she went, ah, yeah, that's right. I took them out and threw them away because they'd gone bad. I went, right, okay. Did you put them on the shopping list? No, I don't put them on the shopping list because that's not something that I buy all the time. I only buy that if you put it on the shopping list because you're going to do your special fried rice. I went, oh, right, okay. And then magically, she pulled out a packet of fucking beans she'd bought and said, actually, I bought some. Never mind, here you go. I was like, what the fucking hell am I supposed to win in any of these scenarios?
Like up until the point she pulled them out, I could understand, like, you know, that some things are, you know, speciality items. You only use them in certain dishes. But then just go, oh wait, here you go. I did order some.
Oh, I feel much better now, warm.
That's good. Start getting a bit sweaty soon.
Well, I'm not getting through all that food, you see. That was the concern, really. I'm nomming away on dead people's chicken. It's going to take us best part of 3 hours to find the plate carrier now, tonight.
Yeah.
Been running around in my string vest.
Well, that guy that we didn't really have the option to kill, he had a plate carrier, but I'd forgotten I had the PSO scope.
Probably as well.
I would have just shot you again because you ran across my.
But you're not suppressed anyway, so.
No, but I had him down the marksman scope because that's what I was using to zoom in.
Oh, I see.
You ran across.
Go to the right. There's a. Oh, I've got some rope. Must have been in that backpack. Need it. to the right and see if the convoy's there, and then go to Chiquino, get me a plate, and that'll be about you. You've been doing well on food all night. You haven't eaten anything.
No, I think we... Oh, I did have...
Oh,
like
we stacked up at Grish, didn't we?
Yeah. I did have a quarter of a
Bought of an
milk
ounce of
thing.
hot red seal. But the I think what's done me is running around in ruined clothes.
Yeah, having all that extra ventilation.
Yeah.
Speed holes.
No, I haven't mentioned it very much, but someone shot me, and you mentioned it more when your ghillie got shot because I didn't kill the guy fast enough. I've been shot by you and ruined all my clothes you have. And I've not even mentioned it. How's that?
No, you've certainly taken the moral high ground.
Yeah.
I cannot deny that. You are the king of that castle. Doesn't look like there's anything there.
It's the one? It's the higher one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you see it? Is it not just down the dip a bit?
Dip. Yeah, you maybe. I can have a quick look in the yeah, in the pizza shack.
Not here. Might be something on the ground. That was just a shadow. Enchanter. Didn't leave you short on bandages, did you, when you passed one over to me? I picked another one up.
Yeah, I've only got three spins.
I've got a 3 and a full, so I'll give you the 3.
Okay. Yeah.
6 and 4. No way of doing it any fairer.
No, there isn't.
Any sightings of the new shotgun? It would appear, based on what the server files say, that it has been set to dynamic event police loot only. So that would mean it's only going to be at police incidents. What I've been told. Or I think it was get some. And there's 4 of them on the map.
So does that mean there's 4 police incidents at any one time, or?
There's usually 3 to 5 of any incident, like 3 convoys, 5 crash sites. Don't know exactly on the police incidents how many there are. But it also doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to see one at every incident if there's only 4. Because there's RNG happens on the weapons that will spawn.
Yeah. Oh shit, sorry.
Bestest bush.
Yeah.
Dead zombie. To the right. on the like either on the entrance point or exit point into the tents.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
With the dead zombie in the tents. The guy that
There's
did
a low
crash
zombies
site.
down there.
The guy that did that crash site probably did come here. We just missed
Probably.
him. Looks to me like we're spawning some more in now.
Yeah.
Check the summer camp quickly. No point in going
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there
yeah.
because there's no...
Don't see any play carriers, no.
Oh, no, it's a screamer. There's a screamer to the right where the dead ones are. I mean, he's either gone northwest evac or summer camp. Let's go and have a quick look.
Summer camps are best bet, isn't it, to check?
Well, yeah, that's achievable. Yeah, if I was to spin a coin, I would say, or want to put any money on it, I would say it would be more likely he's gone evac, but Toby's on a cut-off time, so we're just going to have a quick look over the other way. Oh, he is a screamer, isn't he? He does the same thing as what the screamers do in 7 days. Although you may have influenced me.
It would be fun if games like that had the like they could use your mic to
Crash convoy. Yeah.
oh,
Like it might be open. It is open.
that.
Fully opened.
Yeah. Again, not seeing any zombies or corpses. Does that matter?
Not open. It's only open two carriages. Third one's not open. Oh, beg your pardon, it is. It was just the angle. Right, just go and check the summer camp. Some under the bridge, yeah. Some spawn around those back carriages.
Mushroom.
I think if I had to guess, I would say they did this, they did the train, they did Mishkino, and then they cut straight across to the industrial as we were moving,
Yeah,
you know, across that convoy area.
I think you're right.
Lucky. I'll find a spot for you to log out and I'll come with you for a moment because I'm going to go and have get a drink. Yeah, the wolf spawns. I might be able to reset the zombies at Mish that way. I'm going to carry on.
Yep.
This guy's fast. Funny, fast as fuck. Those trees on the left look good. I don't know if that's far enough away from Mishkino.
I don't think so.
To respawn them. Actually like the way they angle, but I've got to sit in them a bit longer than you have.
More here that are a bit better.
Yeah, I do. Right, I'm going to go make a drink. I'll catch you on the next one. You are this Saturday. You're here
Yes,
around on
this
this Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Cool. Bye.
See you later. Hi, BDA. Right, I'm just going to run up here a little bit further. Cheese the zombies, despawn them, then go back in. And maybe if we survive this, we could go on a mission for the police incidents, which I'll need guidance. Haven't been specifically looking for the shotgun, but if we stumble over it, we can always pick it up, shoot it a few times, throw it into the sea. Zombies are down there, so I'm within range. That's probably a better one to look at from, but I'll go down there anyway. Line. Well, I'd have to be in range actually. If I wasn't in range, then they wouldn't spawn. Or if I was outside the 1.1, I wouldn't even see them. One mags. They're tier 4. They're crash site only, aren't they? 101 spawns at crash sites now. I'd like to see them expand Northwest Evac a little bit. Make it a bit of a bigger... You know, it's a journey onto the edge of the map. Make it a little bit more rewarding. dust-ups at the sauna at that particular place. I imagine it happens because a lot of people like base building there. It's one of the arenas, I don't know if you've seen it, but one of the arenas for the deathmatch server as well. It's not a bad one either. Fucking dead zombies down there still. Something's wrong with the cleanup of zombies. Well, someone else is down there. That one's still there. That one was the one that I spotted earlier. That one's there as well. So it looks like zombies aren't cleaning up as they should do. A copper hawk. Or they've switched it, or they've changed the timing. Rain. Food. Wizard needs food badly. Well, at least it didn't wait until I got a plate carrier before it rained. It just didn't give me a plate carrier, and it rained anyway. Oh shit, I've come into Mishkina. I didn't mean to do this. I'm immediately shivering. So that means I'm going to burn through all my scran real quick. So it was an AK. It's incredibly orange. Don't know how the wolves respawn. I would imagine what happens is, so you get wolves will spawn in a certain location. They'll get triggered by player activity into their bubble. They will spawn in groups of 3 to 6, maybe it is. They'll run away when you kill 3. When the whole pack's killed, rinse and repeat, they'll respawn again. Or I have seen them join other packs. Or appear to. I get a plate carrier here at Zelly. Go nice with the rain. Have I mentioned I don't like the rain? Not really. Yeah. I don't think I need another one. the low wall fox. It always seems to be there. These goats. Oh, we've got someone in Zelly. Could be on this tree line. Don't see him. No one in the snipe spots, but anyone in the snipe spots wouldn't spawn these zombies in up here. But someone quite close, the exit point. I don't think they've spawned them in from up here either. So, I don't know, put some mid-map or mid-zelly, perhaps a PD. Doors closed at the top of the PD. Could be anywhere. I don't think TWT is worth it with the zombies being at this end. Don't get many base builders on experimental, but it's possible. Dead zombie at the back of, well, I mean, from what we've just learned at Mishkino, could have been there for a while. Someone in the centre of town looking for the new shotty. It could be someone cooking himself a goat from up here. Or they could be waiting for the Volkswagen to spawn. How do your squad wipe vids do? Average, I suppose. Best video recently was the twin ghillies. People seem to get hooked up on that. They enjoy those. See, with the zombies being a little bit funky, sort of not always spawning in and not cleaning up properly, makes actually spotting where players are a little bit tricky. But if they're spawned in, I haven't seen occasions where they've spawned in and not cleaned up. Like when I've spotted zombies like this, I've spotted players. But the problem with Zelly is it's such a huge city by DayZ standards. It could take a fair while for someone to work their way through it. It's down to how much patience I've got to sit here and wait. Yeah, where there's live zombies and they're outside of 400. I've not seen that side of things go tits up. But I have seen players where there aren't zombies, where there should be. And of course the dead zombies hanging around aren't a tell at all. I mean, I don't know what they've been changed to, or if they've even been... And that one's gone now. Well, we're getting to late now for European times. I don't think the server's going to be at capacity at all. But when there's 60 players on and there's a lot of cars around, yeah. Those zombies have gone from there now. Okay. Looks like it. How's the other one doing, Molly? Is that one creeping up? See if I can see a plate. It's just a chili shroom. We've got zombies below us. I think the guys moved into town and coming towards military. Doesn't really make much sense why that other zombie was dead though. But fuck it, let's go down there. We have to start afresh, we do. A mascot. Oh no, I don't mind having the information get some. Save looking where it's not. I mean, I'm not overly concerned about finding one, but it would, if I'm running around, then I can certainly drag it in spots if I know what the spots are. It is dynamic events. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Tried to kill him in there, but it didn't work. Only if I get up this tower and someone gets in that V3S. I don't know, I haven't played it, Avalon. I've got a Discord though, might give a little bit of info. A unique name. There's a plate carrier, should we wish to risk the main military. Well, these towers historically aren't a good place to go, but in this particular arena, because of the nature of it, it dips down. When people are around looting, they're looting at eye level. Maybe looking up to the odd window. Not really looking up here. When I get shot from here, it's usually people coming in off the hills, because then you're at their eye level and you get seen very easily. Or if they're in a counter snipe spot, so top of here, top of fire, inside the fire tower, or camo top window, or that window. I mean, I've gone up here so many times, and I've had people run directly underneath the tower. We got a DMR on the run tonight at a convoy near, where was the convoy we went to? Near Lapatino. Well, they're either coming in from that side, or that's a zombie that's been around for a while. Because I didn't kill that one. Another thing to mention about this particular position is that fast looters don't normally see you either. It's the creepers. The creepers you've got to be careful about. Might just get down and get that plate carrier. Call it a win. A little bit concerned about that zombie over there. See if I can snipe the goat on the hill. It's a long way away, that is. I was thinking I'm a little bit more interested in sniping the plate carrier. Oh, fucking Harry's busy. Look at him. He's not going to start screaming, though. I can't put a wild one on the goats now, they've gone. Fucking zombie's still there. Yeah, I have killed that zombie right in front of the camo building. Look, it's gone for a better view on top of there, look. I am the captain. Michael Jackson walk. Should we go and attempt to get our prize? A lot of these buildings are closed up. Not actually overly pleased with the situation. Toby shooting me in the back. There's a car. Jigga 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 FT jigga 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 jigga. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Well, I could switch servers. Hi, Jojo. Here's the choices. I can continue on the European Minicars server where I've just gone down that ladder. There's 31 people on it. I could rejoin on the ladder, go all the way down and die. I could rejoin the Minicars server, be on top. Because it's a disconnect, not a server restart. And I could slide down the ladder and go and fetch my plate carrier. If I join the Minicars 56 player server with twice as many people on it, I'll get teleported somewhere else and I'll be perfectly safe. Oh, I won't survive that height. No, I'll be dead. So, same server. You cheat. I mean, it's not my fault I got disconnected. I tell you what we'll do. If you want me to be 100% alive and you want me to go onto the American server, type 1. If you want me to test out whether or not I will survive, type 2. And I will go with whatever the chat says. You evil bastards. 2 was Europe. There's no... There's not much point in looking for an out here. We're going straight in. Right, now I can sit up here for another 10 minutes. Is the goat still up there? The goat's gone. That is a spin of a coin. That is. There's no way of saying it. I mean, I've had it happen where I've been on the ladder. The only saving grace I think is that I got on the ladder and it disconnected me almost as soon as I joined the ladder. many a time have I had the scenario where it's dropped me to the bottom. Right, let's try that again. Well, of course, as an extension to not dying off the ladder, I've now got to risk going to this area here. Oh shit. Get the plate carrier, where I might die. Fucking zombie's not there, is it? The dead one's gone. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, go back in, you fucker. There might be one just lying around. I mean, we're down here on the ground now. Plate carrier there. Don't scream. Don't fucking scream, you twat. He's still growling. Right, I think we're going to switch to the American server. Unless there's a police incident close to here. That... Molly, are you able to have a look on Boys Revive? See if there's anywhere I can find an incident. I can't think of one close to here, but there might be. Get up the top here, dry the clothes off, eat me plum. And be happy. There's one in Zelly. Whereabouts? I might fix these up actually. On the road with a big supermarket. I wonder if we can get to see that. I don't think we can. And there's also one on the road to the east of the barn. Barn that's on the east side, or the barn that's on the west side. No, I'm never going to see that. There's the supermarché. There's a car actually there. Zelly's got all the VWs. Moodist. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you very much. Good evening. Well, that's east, that way. That road there that leaves. East. Was that south? On the way to Pavlovo then? That way? I think I'm going to ignore the one in the centre of town. And 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you very much. N. Grundy, Matt Z, Spike, James C, and Haunted all getting a gifted membership. I think it's just there, isn't it, by the washing machine and all the rubbish. I thought that was a car, but it's the audio, the music. I mean, we can carry along this road back to the south. What's that sample? It's from the DayZ mod soundtrack, the original soundtrack that was in the game. It had little sound bites. Where is the next one along this road? Because I could loop Pavlovo for some food. And there's the potential that someone could come up this main road in a car. I do remember seeing one there, though, so... It is a definite spawn. I don't think it's new, no. What filter have you got checked, Line, that Molly might not have checked somehow, if Molly's not seeing that one? Well, I don't know if the wrecks are classed as a dynamic event as to whether or not they would spawn them there. You fucking stupid fucking zombie bastard. I think they stop at Zelly, I do. Just that I've got no supplies. I really don't know if a wreck would spawn it or whether it needs to be a situation. I would think it has to be a situation, but I don't know. Someone's just shot at that car, haven't they? Or the bloke in the car's got out and gone all Rambo. I think it has to be a dynamic event, the wreck, doesn't it? Because it's not always there. Therefore, it's a spawning in event. I don't know if it comes under the same loot tag, though. The loot table. I'm really not sure about that. Sounds like the ambush has happened. Maybe not. Car is still there. Two people have got out. I could go up onto the tower and try and shoot them that way, or I could wait until they get in the car to go. Can't really see any of the doors. Camo door is open. Was closed. Shit, it's going to the car now. Maybe not. I wonder if I get much closer. The fucking hell? Have I been spotted? I think I've been spotted. I don't know. Maybe not. You know what? I reckon I have. That's fucking bullshit, that is. How the actual fuck does he see me there? Well, what should have been a nice and easy ambush has turned out to be anything but that. There's two juiced guys down there going to be fucking looking all over this hill for me. So we're going to have to catch them on the exit, I think. Go all the way around the other side. Try and gamble on their exit. This guy in a press vest's got some yokes on him. Get set up in the pub. Shoot them as they're coming down the road. Takes me a lot closer than I really want to be, though. Yeah, I should check see if the car's still there. They shouldn't really expect me on this hill. Gotta go a fair bit further across though. Car gone. But the car's gone. Both cars have gone. There was the beige one at the back and there was the VW here. Oh, they're over at the fucking gas station. The bonnet's up on one of the cars. Wonder if I can hit the gas station from here. Oh, it fell well short. Let's see where that landed. I mean, I'm not even sure they're over there. I don't see any movement. I just thought the bonnet was up on that red car at the front, but it's really hard to tell. No zombies down here. They've definitely cleared out. So what? They took the spark out so no one can take it? As they drove past? You'd think they'd switch, wouldn't you, for the VW, though? Rather than taking that sedan. Well, back to Pavlovo. Need to get food still. Do we find a car to get some more water bottles? The timing all round on that was pretty bad. The fact that he happened to be standing still whilst facing my direction and meleeing a zombie, probably, because as you're meleeing, you sort of survey. It's such an easy thing to do. You don't have to concentrate. You can be surveying the area around. But obviously, if I thought he was going to see me, I would take the shot. New animation for cleaning your gun. No longer air wanking. Unlimit. Favourite pastime of many car drivers. Well, I thought I was in it. Even if I'm not in it, I'm fucking pretty good camo. I don't think anything beats the suppressed deagle. Just it's difficult to get the 357. Well, it's what I thought. I mean, I had him in my scope and he still wasn't an easy shot. It was probably 300 to 400 meters away. And he wasn't exactly massive on my scope. So it like he was making all the right noises for having spotted me. I just refused to believe it. When you want a few zombies, you don't have them. Well, he opened the boot of the car up, the other car, to give him some extra cover. Not the daftest play in the world, what he was doing, I think. No, no difference, just aesthetics. The rare spawn. Not dumped, spawned. No, I don't find him at the top of that one very often, I have to say. I should have killed a deer, shouldn't I? This town's going to give me note. Oh, all the zombies are here. I need to top up with water. If we go back, get some trees out, maybe. Is there a last near miss? Well, I can tell you what happened. Car came past us at that. It was in that house over there. Got trapped in by a zombie, so I couldn't get out. Mongo store just there. So I went out the back door basically, and I was too late getting out. Chased the car all the way to all the way to Zelenogorsk. Heard shooting. 2 separate guns. Thought it had been ambushed, but it hadn't. 2 people had got out of the car. I was 300 to 400 meters outside of the town, looking at the car, thinking I could set up an ambush on it for when they get back in. Guy came out of a compound, started fighting a zombie, spotted me all the way up on the hill, 15 miles away, and then started rolling around on the floor like some sort of fucking SAS trained gorilla, putting up sight blockers and throwing smoke grenades, and it was all sorts. It was crazy. He was. Eventually, he pointed his gun at me, so I ran away. Maybe that's what gave me away. A silly hat. Ah. Badly damaged. It's not white. Well, it's off-white, isn't it? Beige. So many head torches. So few knights. Yo! Turn the aimbot off, bruh! Truth we shall. Oh, I'm out of ammo. putting all this work in, but I'm not finding much in the way of food. Shite. We switch to the other server. I can probably go for another hour and a bit. Oh, there's a boar, isn't there? I could kill the boar. But I haven't got any... Oh, I could do it with this, actually. I could do it with a pistol. Got one swedgy... sweaty pear. The bike seat, yeah. Check these houses first. You never know. Where's there is incident to hear? I mean, I could just stay on here and wander around looking for incidents. There's still people on the server, just not as many. Oh, that is quite close. I think that's worth a look. That's where the boar is as well. I refuse to jump over a double fence. See, the downsides of jumping onto the American server is whilst it's populated, pretty much full, it's going to take me half hour, 45 minutes to get deep into the map. It's worth it. New set of boots. Well, I've been on it a few times. I don't like the ping to it, which is nearly 200. But swap. Well, we gone and went wild. What? Gone and went wild? Bill's gone wild. I doubt there's anyone around. You never know. Diagonal. Yeah, having a good day, you? I thought that was a dude then. It's a fucking zombie. You got the old rack. Nice rack. Not really which way of carrying it though. Put it there for now. Panic shoot! Panic! Panic! I think it would have seen this incident just here. I'll piss off. My mouse mat keeps on slipping off the desk. You see, whilst there's less people on the server, there's a greater chance that they spawn in more populated areas, I suppose. You probably find them out in these parts more often on a server that's full. People aren't going to be out here. But if there's only 20 people on the server, Kind of means they could spawn anywhere, really. On the server that you span up, though, do those boots hold a knife? I don't know. I don't think they do. But I'll look. Negative. Yeah, but my theory is with dynamic events is that they won't spawn in if there's someone inside the bubble. So if there's someone inside 1100 meters, they won't spawn the dynamic event. If you've got an empty server, it will spawn the dynamic events randomly anywhere. If you've got a server with 60 people on it, it won't spawn the dynamic events at high footfall places because there's more likely to be people inside that bubble. Yeah, all dynamic events, yeah. This is crazy, these zombies being here still. I don't really want to cook with zombies on the floor, but you know, I suppose the massive, great big smokestack coming out of the chimney might give me away more than a bit of dead zombie meat. There's a new animation for doing something with your wood. I don't think it's got anything to do with air wanking either. Well, that's the same. Yes, I know it's my zombie. Yeah, it wasn't so much that. It was more I was leaving it out there while it's cooking. But my great big massive glowing stick at the moment. So the zombie's not really too much of a concern, I suppose. If I had a shovel, I could scoop it up off the ground. Throw it into the hedgerow. Just have a quick look at the server pop. Yeah, I should really switch. Get his food cooked. Looks like the end of that house is on fire. It's ready. Boar and plum. Hi, Harry. Have a look, see if that incident's spawned just over the hill here. I don't know if we ever went out of 1100 meters of it. We probably did. But only when we was at the other end of Pav. I don't know where I keep on finding all these 9mm. There is a new shotgun, yes. We're sort of half looking for it. I don't think it's bugged. I'm down to 1. I must have had it somewhere else in my inventory. Been looking for it all day, you can't find it. Police incidents. Right, I think I'm going to have a look here, see if there's anyone knocking around, and then I'm going to go down to where he was to look back up at where I was. Oh shit, someone's here. They came down the train line. Hi there, Nick. Single player though. They could take the car out the front here, instead of going back for that one. There's not really a good position to get into. I'm a bit close to the military, a bit closer than I want to be. Like I was close, I'm closer now than I was when I got spotted before. And I hope this guy's not quite as observant. No, I don't know if it's worth going up the tower. The tower's right next to where his car is. Big desk, 3 monitors, keyboard, mouse. But the game is only on the center screen. I wonder what they've done to the despawning of cars now, because they seem to be sticking around a lot longer. Without me knowing. I mean, this car could have been dumped here a half an hour ago. I'm gonna go up on the hill, see if the zombies are still there. Another tower. Back Toby's tower. And hi, Viking. It's actually quite difficult, or a lot more difficult to shoot from that tower. Well, he's definitely there. What if he runs down to his car now? Be about right, wouldn't it? I know a zombie came around here. Oh, fuck. Wheels out. No, it's not. The wheel looks out, right? With the sparks flying. They look fucking cool. Nah, that guy's gone. He'd got some momentum to say his wheel was out. Typical though, isn't it? I move back up the hill to see whether or not the guy's still there. As I go up the hill to about 600 meters away, he fucking turns up. I'd fall in a bucket of tits and come out sucking my thumb. I don't know if he'd have any need to come off the railway line though. He can go up there, sort his wheel out, circle around the back, go to Mishkino. First shot I put on him was at 500 meters and I don't know where it hit. I actually thought I'd hit him. I don't think I'm going to switch servers now. Can someone... What was that noise? Oh, it's just Foxy Fox. Anyone got directions to the next police incident, please? We'll just stay on here for the next half hour. I mean, we're still getting interaction and action. Why do I stream so late? My missus tends to do the morning school run and I do the afternoon. And then I tend to stay around until evening, do the evening meal, and then stream after that. We're just next to Zelly, near Boar. And we're heading north. Because I don't carry anything else. Other than what I need. So, there's just essentials in here. Ammo for the AK. Ammo for the 308. One knife. Food will get eaten pretty soon. Every repair kit I need. And one bandage. Cleaning kit. Nothing in here except for those in case I find the new gun. Nothing, I'm not over carrying on anything. Do we not have anywhere? I'll have to have a look for myself for the police incident. Just give me a second. Where are those? It's really difficult to see where they are. No, I said I'm in Boar. Next to Boar. I'll go and have a look in Boar, because I can't work it out looking at the map. be just here then, I assume. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. The Southwest Military, that train of car crashes are all static. You need a dynamic event. And the only way to really plot your course is to go onto I Survive, unless you know where you're going. So that's not the same place you'll find the shotgun. It's where there's been a police incident, so you'll see a mocked up crash and a couple of police cars and a few police zombies. I'm only seeing one there, in the town that's directly north of Boar. But I didn't look at what the name of it is. Seems it was on a junction here. That crossroads. Yo, someone's in Krasno. Look. Always someone in Krasno, right? Zelly, that's what I said, yeah. Like Krasno. Just in a completely different part of the map. Completely different size. Other than that, it's identical. It's a fucking great big tree blocker, isn't it? They've left. There's no way I spawned those. They were miles off. I've got closer and they've despawned. Oh, there's one there. One there. That rabbit can CTFO. Zombie down there as well. I think they're in military. Yeah. Six police wrecks in Zelly, maybe 8. Not checking those. We've seen people in and around Zelly, so it's going to stop them spawning anyway. I should just leave this and just carry on my merry journey. I'm interested. It's harder to see now than when it was pitch black. It's got all misty. Okay. I might get to see the car coming out and go this way. Across the open field. Is there a situation to the northwest of Zelly? Up near the little military? Probably should concentrate on situations rather than wrecks, but I don't know, to be sure. Is that on me? Could well have been. I didn't hear any impact, but who knows where the shot was from. Yeah, way more loot points at a situation. And they should all be police, so maybe worth looking just for situations. I mean, I don't know though. I think the nearest situation to here is Rogovo Rogovo Pogorevka. Which is not far away. I think we ignore this guy. Fuck this dude. Could be anywhere in that city. I was going to go to the gas station and get some bottles. We'll manage though. Manage without. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Do see that one quite often. Plus I might get some 5.56, which I'm a little bit low on. There's spawn here. I think it does. The unlimited supply of water bottles is wonderful. I don't know. All the suppressors. I'll make a couple and keep a couple spare. The next incident I can think of after Agobo is the one near VMC. So there's one just there and there's one just over there. And then there's one at Starry, and I think those three will be my 3 attempts. And then we'll be about done. Oh shit, there's a gas strike on that one, so that one's fucked. Even if it's there, I can't get to it. Is that the right town? Yeah, it is. Not there, it's a bit further along. Is there one in Cavallino? Because I could do Cavallino onto Starry. There's normally one between Novi and Starry. Yeah, Grish takes me away from the Starry one, though. I think we see it on the road here, if it was here. Might just be over this hill, though. Did I hit the last shot? I mean, he was in the middle of the field. He could have run me over. Motherfucker. I think he's just bouncing from one car to the next. Didn't even bother putting water in it. I'm not chasing though. He might only make it to that village. And he might be in his spawn pants. Oh. He also might not have even known I shot at him until the, well, probably not even on the last one. Because he'll be in third person view, volume down, probably his pants down. Hit the tree, did it? I was aiming fucking way high because I didn't really have time to range. I ranged up a little bit. I could have gone with the AK, but I just don't have the ammo for it. Like, if I have an encounter, I've got to have a mag full. This is where the incident should be, just here, I think. I think it's on this corner. Not here. Got 2 shots on top of the 30. I don't think I've got through so much 308 either. I had like 60 rounds, so I'm down to 20. And I've got probably 1 or 2 kills. It kind of brings this area of Chernarus alive. You know, like, you've got... I think the problem is it bypasses a huge amount of the game. If you can just jump in a car and go to the tier 3, tier 4 military, there's no slow progression, which is what Chernarus, you know, is built around. But I'm not really playing that much different. I'm not using the cars unless I die, and then I'll probably use a car to teleport me to the nearest place to get gear. But once I've got the gear, I'm playing just the same as normal. Maybe sticking closer to the roads, setting up ambushes, that sort of stuff. Well, I think if they move them away from the coast, then you don't get this more diverse player base on deeper in the map. I mean, you would, but it would filter down. It would certainly dilute it. It is the many cars server, yeah. And we have seen many cars tonight. think we go across that way anyway. Might get a 101 mag at the possible convoy. The best way. Yeah, it's the run that we do, or I do if I'm playing solo, if I'm playing with Toby. Bringing Novi in there as well. Novi, Starry, Govo, Pogorevka up to Green Mountain, Zelly, back round the other side through Mishkino, sometimes the south, northwest evac, back over towards Vybor, BMC. Then you've got a nice little circle you can keep on doing. Oh, we're going to start hurting now on stamina. Hello? That's part of the external spawn cluster. It's not a medical zombie. And those have just spawned in, I think. Well, I think you are rewarded for running high stamina. Allows you to sprint and maneuver better. Don't see how they would do it otherwise. I mean, I've played on 0 stamina servers and it's just pointless. You can ignore the zombies. You carry 10 guns. I think it has to be there. No convoy. The police incident's just on this road, I think. Gonna be here. I don't know if there's another one at Novi. I know there's one between here, between the two sabors. Doesn't look like it's there. Normally just on the road here. Road north of Novi. What, the road that leads out to Gorka? We can run up there. We can make this the last one. Is it actually at the radio? I know what you mean. I know where the tourist map is, yeah. Not too far. Can hit the road as well, so we might get some dude in a car coming this way. Well, there has to be a punishment for wearing the best armour in the game. And that's currently where the punishment is, stamina. Because if you reduce that, then everyone's going to wear the best armour in the game. You know, it's actually nice to have choices where you have a 15 kg, or is it 13, I don't know, a plate carrier, a really heavy plate carrier, that kills your stamina. I mean, I've got a half stamina bar, carrying 3 guns and a pistol and all this shit. So it only really starts hurting you if you want to carry more than you need. But I like the fact that you can either have a top weight plate carrier, or you could have a stab vest, which will stop you from getting one-shotted, and it's 5 kilograms. Or 4, wherever it is. Like a third of the weight. You know, if I'm playing solo, I'll often just run with a stab vest because I want the mobility. I think of the deathmatch server, the Mofo one, they've got unlimited stamina, but you lose stamina for hold breath, lose stamina for jumping and melee. So but it does make the game very much easier if you've not got much if you've not got to worry about stamina much. I played the mod as well. I played from the first, inside the first month I was playing the mod. But I do know what it's like to have no stamina. And I dug my heels in when they put the stamina in. I have fucking hated it. But now I can't. I've played full stamina servers and I just removed so much of the game. If you tinker with stamina, I mean, it's okay to say that you wish they would rework it. And you would wish that you didn't have so much of a hit for taking full body armor. But what is the alternative that you've got? If you want the weight of the plate carrier to be dropped, then there's no difference between carrying a plate carrier and, you know, there's 3 sets of armor. There's no difference between the armor sets because they're all within a kilogram or 2 of each other. Absolutely everyone's going to take the plate. Whereas currently we have choices. It's pissing it down, alright. There's no incident. Oh, we've run all over looking for incidents. Is that the last one? Is there any near? Or is that it? East of Gorka. I ain't running through Gorka. That's a long run. We'll park up here and we'll check this one when we log back in tomorrow. So I will continue to play on this tomorrow on the 1.28 experimental. Having a good fun on it. It's a cracking server. Many cars. And I thank you for coming along and keeping me company tonight. Catch it all tomorrow, hopefully. And good night. See you later.